If I sound
So
far away from my mic, just because I'm charging my phone.
you're good. Um, so welcome everybody to a new adventure that's to be added within the ranks of the One Piece game, its side story, and the My Hero campaign that is run by one of the other players in here. This is to be one of my two magnum opuses, Op. The other being a My Hero game, which is hopefully to be also streamed.
I hate.
Shut your mouth, son. Uh, which is to also be streamed over here as well. But yes, this is our Naruto 5e campaign using the 5e system, and all rights of creations within the system go towards the Naruto 5e Discord and the contributors for each of the various homebrew mechanics that you'll see in this game. But with that being said, I, your DM, EJ, Blitz, whatever you want to call me, will now pass it over to the host of the stream to describe his character first, and then we'll go up from there.
Hello, my name is Darius, and my character name is Zuru. He's a Ryu clan. Basically, Dragon clan, and he has, or one of his eyes is a Bakugan, and the other one is his normal eye. He doesn't have a shirt on, but he has like this overcoat that he puts on. And he has this necklace that his dad gave him, and these bandages around his arms. That's basically him. He's 6 foot even.
Not bad. Not bad at all. um, well, with that being said, I guess now you just describe your background, how tall your character is, and any other details that you want to give us. My good friend Moon.
Well, before I do that, I would like to first start by saying I have the credits for the actual system pulled up if you would like me to state those.
Oh, feel free.
Okay, I will start with... I'll just do the designer and the editor, as Kings Are Forever, parentheses Tommy, the template by Laura, that's a last name, Hersbrunner, art by Masashi Kishimoto as Naruto. And that is actually all credits.
Alright, respect goes out to those kings, queens, and or rulers. Yes,
Followed by
character.
my character is Anya Sanaya, a non-clan, a little bit special, you could say. She is taijutsu spec and has a fixation for rabbits, with thistle hair, pink clothing, pink nails. That's all you need to know right now.
Understandable. That's all you need to know. All on a need to know basis, and frankly, y'all don't need to know.
You get it.
So that very much noisy lad in the background. Dylan, your turn.
Easy. I was being Gee, my mic is way too good apparently. I'm playing Zarkaku. He's part of Gaara's non-legitimate clan. And I mean, yeah, there's really not much about him. He's born in the rain. Moved to the mist pretty early on in life, I think. Yeah. Other than that, there's not much to know about him. He doesn't know what to do in a social setting, even though he understands what's going on. He's kind of a weird dude. I mean, yeah, that's really all they need to know.
Alrighty, and with that being said, I am ready to get started, and we will go in the opposite order. So, Dylan, we're gonna stay with you, and I ask, how would Zankaku, that's how you pronounce his name, right?
Zankaku, yeah.
Zankaku, got it. How would Zankaku be going about his day to day?
Like just what he normally do.
Yeah.
He's floating above the village on his sand, making figures.
Alrighty. So while he's floating above the sand, creating his lovely figures, you'd probably see something fly up towards you and actually pierce through anything that you might be holding in your hand.
Can I make a perception to see what it was?
Sure. First roll.
I got you. Perception is D20 plus 7. Oh, Jesus, a 9. Not very good.
With a 9, you can definitely tell that this thing was, it wasn't large. It was, something that could be held within a hand, which doesn't leave much to possibility. It could be Senbon, could be a kunai, could be a shuriken.
That's all I need.
Could be someone's nail.
I'm looking around, or he'd look around to see if there's anything, just to see if there's anybody looking at him, or just anybody that seems kind of like out of order, I guess.
You see two people that are standing nearby what you would know as one of the edges of the village, and they're trying to wave you down.
Yeah, he'll float down very slowly to make them annoyed.
Alrighty. Taking your sweet old time. The gentleman, after you appear closer to them, you've been in the mist for long enough that you can tell that these are Anbu members for the Hidden Mist Village. Upon getting closer to them, there's nothing to worry about.
What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Darn. They simply look between each other, and you do see that there's from Alchemist appeared at least 3 others, making the total 5. And the one that actually is closest to you says, "Apologies. It's time for you to reconvene with the other 2 that are being sent on your mission. I hope that you represent us well."
Do I? I really don't need other people. I don't know why you guys send me on missions with them. I'd be fine without it.
well, all of our villages could use Hanakaze village's cooperation.
Okay. He's just gonna walk away.
Please take care.
He's gonna give a very stiff wave as he walks away.
From as we see our boy Zankaku leave out the borders of the village, the Anbu start to. It seems like they're leaning forward as if they're about to leap in the same direction, but they disappear into mist instead. So where they went, don't know, but they're somewhere.
He's gonna continue
like,
figures.
Yeah, I was about to say. I assume he starts making lovely little figures. What are you making figures of, by the way?
I sent you the DM. Let me read it. It was a while ago. I have it pinned though. I don't have it pinned. I lied to you completely. I think you said I was able to make 15, right?
Let's check.
I'm gonna find this DM because it's been a little bit, bro.
Yes, we do talk quite a lot.
Alright, I'm looking right now. It's around here somewhere. Did you find it?
I
was kind of hoping you did.
okay,
there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, it's up here.
Well, I mean, if I did say 15, then I'm perfectly content with it being 15. It's not that big of an issue.
Do you want me to read out everything that he's making? Because I specifically said it.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, he's making 5 spider statues. One is a long-horned orb weaver, the other's a green lynx spider. He's making 2 spiny orb weavers, 1 elegant golden jumping spider. Then he's making 5 snake statues, just 2 cobra, and then 3 Atheris Espada. He's making 5 people statues, which is the first. Or he's making 1 of the 4th Raikage, 1 of the 3rd Hokage, and 1 of the 4th Hokage, and then 1 of the 3rd Tsuchikage, and then 1 of himself.
Alrighty, and I was going to ask a question, but I figured that it would be more important for the viewers to figure out the answers to that themselves. Since
I can roll to see how well made they are.
Yeah, you can roll crafting and.
Frick. That's a +4. I'll take it.
Hopefully, 16. That's not bad. They're not. They're clearly figures, but they're crafted well enough as to where it captures a lot of their readily visible appearance from afar. Things like the 3rd Hokage's current, warts that decorate his face due to his old age aren't really as noticeable. But besides that, it is the spitting image of each of the individuals that you desired to make a replica of.
Good enough.
Alrighty. Next up, we're going to go to my pal Moon. Moon, what would Anya be doing on this lovely day?
Is she in the village?
You would still be at the Stone Village.
Okay, she's probably bothering, you know who at the moment.
Alrighty. What would she be bothering her about?
Rabbits. Like,
Alrighty.
she probably ran through the front door straight up to her and like, so, hear me out. I learned an interesting fact about rabbits that, definitely didn't know before. And, like, she's blatantly lying about not knowing it before. It's like, so, rabbits, whenever, you have to have more than one of them at a time, of opposite genders, because when rabbits feel a loneliness, they feel it twice as much as an actual human does. So, they can actually die from being lonely due to their hearts decompressing way too quickly. The sadness actually kills them.
Oh, Anya, that's wonderful. Hi, grandfather. And as she turns and starts waving with both of her arms, Anya, you see this very very much old man with a gift basket relative in size to him start flying down towards you. It has a vast assortment of fruits, most fruits and vegetables. I'd say about 40% to 30 to 40% of this basket is carrots. Um, he just pokes his head from the other side of the basket, saying, "Well, it's truly an awe-inspiring sight to see my granddaughter and such a well-trusted friend of our village working together. What are you both working on?"
As soon as he came out from behind the basket, she just kind of sat down and is now staring at the carrots, just happily while rocking back and forth.
Don't worry, I won't make you carry this home yourself. I just wanted to let you know that your job is going to be coming soon. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to ask that you leave at some point today. Sometime before afternoon.
I can do that.
Feel free to enjoy some of the basket. It will also be home for when you return.
She like
Yes.
throws her both hands in the air, kind of like a touchdown, and goes, "Yay!"
Just be careful, since you won't really
Always
be
careful.
home. The old man and his granddaughter just look between both of them, and we see like a a broken up line of a sorts, just going straight towards your nails, your hair, and just your overall person. Right.
She looks happy.
Once you're ready to leave, just head towards the entrance to the village. Some envoy will be there to escort you, just to make sure that you make it there all right.
Halfway through his sentence, she turned around and started walking away.
That girl is something else, isn't she? Honestly, because of the creature that Anya is very much associated with, I'll allow you to roll perception as because you may be able to hear this from afar.
Let's see, what's my perception? That's persuasion. Where's the other per? There it is.
Period per.
That is a +2.
Oh.
And I'm lagging heavily. There. That's gonna be a 6.
Alrighty, yeah. Would you prefer your passive?
Yeah, my passive is higher. That would be a 12.
Alrighty. So with a 12, you're able to together that your friend is mostly pouting and upset. It seems very clear that this is happening because of the fact that you're leaving. What she's saying, you can't really gather.
The statement that she had previously said about the rabbit and their loneliness comes back to her, and she stops for a moment, and you notice her go onto the balls of her feet, like onto her toes, and then bends the legs a little bit and very quickly turns around 180 degrees and full rabbit sprints up to her and gives her a hug.
She very much stiffens up, and as a matter of fact, her body seems to become static, as from her head to her toes, she just kind of tenses up. But afterwards, she returns the hug, saying, "Don't worry, I'll come by and check on you. Actually, my grandfather told me that I was allowed to go and check on you after a bit of time. It's just that they don't want they don't want me to go yet. Too much work here."
She just smiles super excitedly and then puts her forehead against her forehead. Puts their foreheads together and goes, "Well, hurry up and come check on me." And then promptly goes to pick her up, like above her head.
What is on? Actually, I'll just check to see. Okay, so if you're going to pick her up above your head, you're going to have to give me an athletics check, because that is a big ask considering your strength score and the fact that she's a bit older than you.
Well, if it helps any, I use dexterity for all things strength-based.
Okay, yeah. Let me see what your monthly dexterity is. Oh, good heavens. Well, yeah. In that case, feel free to just. I'll just say that you do it. If that's the case, Jesus. Yeah. So you comfortably pick her up over your head. Is there anything else that you do afterwards?
She smiles at the Tsuchikage and goes, "She might be right back, but I'm gonna borrow her for a minute," and then just sprints out and up the building.
She is perfectly. The best way that I could describe it is that she is perfectly straight, like resembling that of like a Snickers bar, like, or like a candy bunny, just unmoving, face completely still, as she is now being stolen.
Full kidnap. This is mine now.
Well,
Yeah, like,
where are you going?
straight up, just exits the building that they were in, turns to her right again, and then Chakra runs up the wall. Terribly, mind you.
I won't have you roll for it, but you do slide down the wall at a point or two, but just continue running up the wall.
Not even like a point or two, like several moments, she's just sliding down, and then just stares blankly at the wall and goes, "Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to keep going."
So I say it would take you about with the fact that you are like sliding down the wall, it would take you about 3 to 4 minutes to get to the top of said building.
Appropriate. Once she gets to the top of it, she just sets her down and places a palm on her forehead. The opposite female's forehead, just to specify.
Understood. After being released and having a palm placed on her forehead, she kind of just like her arms do drop, and she kind of just like leans against the hand. Could you please explain why I'm on top of this building instead of inside with my grandfather? Please.
Because I put you here.
Why did you do that?
I thought it'd be fun.
Anya, I don't have real perception. You can feel that there is definitely some blood. Like her face is feeling a bit warmer. This should be simple for you, but make a dexterity check for me, please.
Can do that.
Well,
That's gonna
not
be
check. Save.
plus 5. Oh, save? Okay,
Yeah.
in that case, that'll be plus 7. That's an 18.
Okay. So let me see what she's making is. Da, da, da. I also have to make sure that this can't be seen. So, you feel that there's one platform of stone that's coming underneath of your right foot, and there's after about like 2 seconds of it rising, another one matches your other foot. So it's more or less like, essentially, it's as if you've tried to walk up like 4 sets of stairs. That's how big of a gap between both of your feet there are. You did succeed on the roll, so how would Anya go about the situation? Does she not care? Does she flip off the rocks, or some third crazy option that I haven't thought of?
She actually puts more weight onto the one going higher. This way she just rides with it.
Alrighty. And with that in mind, after riding to the top of this quickly growing pillar, you feel yourself stop, and the pillars start to change in direction. It seems to be moving forward and backward slightly. This is where you can mention if you're curious what's going on.
I mean, she probably looks down because the thing's moving.
Kurotsuchi is currently holding up the pillar, which is probably about 21 feet high, and is currently turning towards the entrance of the village that the Tsuchikage was talking about. You can tell that she's preparing to chuck this thing with you on top of it.
Let's see. She'll just start like with her full 40 feet of movement speed, just run down the pillar and next to Kurotsuchi.
With you being next to her, she instead lets it slide down in between her arms a bit. You have a job to do, so hurry up and go. I also have work to do.
She crosses her arms and goes, "I want a hug."
She ends up just like carelessly tossing the stone pillar, which you definitely do hear some people scream as no one's hurt, but people definitely had to jump out of the way, especially since it went a sharper portion down.
Oh
But
God.
she does.
Oh no.
She does end up hugging you. There,
She
now you
gets
can go.
excited again and starts doing the bouncing on her toes, hugs her back, and grabs her around the waist, jumps off the roof back to the entrance, sets her there, and takes off to the entrance of the village.
Well, at least I can get back to work. And with that, we cut to the man, the myth, the legend. There's
Yo.
Darius. It's been a long time coming. What is our young Ryu lad up to?
Has he made it to the village yet?
Well, as of now, you would be en route. Like I've always said, you're not meeting up at the village. You're meeting up at about like I guess 40 minutes of body flicker. I'll say that 40 minutes of body flicker speed away from the of the village, which I guess would be a little bit less than an hour or 2 hours. A little bit less than 2 hours.
Is there a lake around us or around me?
Yeah. There's a few lakes that you can see that seem to have a lot of wildlife nearby. It just seems to carelessly be going about life.
He'd be just walking by the lake, looking into the river and the wildlife, just in his head thinking.
As you get as you're staring at the lake, someone who's actually not one of the Yambu members comes up to you and places his hand on your shoulder. Upon you're going to say something?
Is he gonna say something first?
Well, he would say, listen, there's nothing to worry about. You've got this. Lord Forth did give you all of his trust after all.
He'll just say, I know I can do it. It's just, I don't know why we have to do it.
Hey, it's natural to build bonds between villages, especially after times of war. So, bonding with the villages that are also a part of this deal pretty big help to the clan.
At this point, he's gonna look back and see who it is.
Oh, this is another member of your clan that you'd probably know because of his own undying loyalty towards the Raikage and the Hidden Cloud. The boy Darui.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker had a stroke.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I
Oh,
expect
that's
you to be
not the
so
name
good.
drop.
I just love my guy.
Yeah, he came with you on this. Well, instead of instead of being given 5 Anbu members, you were given 4 Anbu members, and Darui was also accompanying you.
Oh, okay. What did he say last again?
The last thing that darn, it's been so long since that reaction. I've genuinely forgotten. Oh, I think he said the things that the Raikage has faith in you. Plus, this is a big help for all the villages that are involved.
He'll just say, yeah, it is, but it's the other thing we have to do too.
I mean, listen, don't worry about it. Technically, you don't have to. It's ultimately up to you.
I don't have to. It's just we don't know what they would do, and it could be bad for us if we take it anyways.
Oh, don't worry. Again, I'll be checking on you. Each of you are going to have somebody from the villages that are going to be checking up on you. Just something a little bit regularly. Should be fine.
Yes, sir.
Actually, as you're checking out this lake, roll me a perception.
Without my thing.
Are you asking without your modifier?
My Byakugan.
Oh,
It's fine.
let me check and see. The feat that it gives you. Let's see. I'm trying to see what the latent Byakugan 1 feat gives you. Let me check if it gives you like advantage to perception. How fast it should. Byakugan. Okay, so I'll say that's Hmm. I'll say that it will give you advantage if you have it active.
He wouldn't. I was just, I,
Oh.
I was just asking if it gives a passive.
No, from what I'm reading on the latent Byakugan, it doesn't give any passive buffs to perception. It just let you see further.
Oogie. 13.
Okay, with a 13, you can definitely hear some movements besides the animals. The movement besides the animals sounds like there's more than 10 people nearby.
This is when he will activate it and see how like a precise number of how many people and if he recognizes them.
Okay, so just as a quick question, I'm going to be pulling this up because you know how I like to do sounds and things, and the audio hasn't been tested for stream. Hopefully, it's not too bad. If it is, you can always just right click and crank down stream time to something that you think would work for you. But the Byakugan will let you know that there's a total of 5 people approaching you from one direction, and there's 6 people approaching you from another.
He'll just say to Dari, there's people here.
How many?
You said or 8 in total, right?
I said more than, well, I told you that there was 5 coming one way, 6 coming another, so 11
6
in
coming
total.
In. Okay, my bad. 11. There's 5 over there and 6 over there.
Well, to match us, they did say that they were going to be sending 5 Anbu from each village, but there should be 6 coming from both ways. I'd probably say about now is when something trips up your Byakugan and tells you to look up as you register that there's well, not really look up, but you can now tell that there's a 6th person that's just above this lake.
Like look beyond the lake, not look directly up.
No, like you don't technically have to look anywhere since your Byakugan sees in 360 degrees, but this person is above you.
Okay.
So that's the 6. That's in total. Now there's 12. There's a total number of 6 coming from either direction.
He'll just say put up one finger and say I think he's above
us. Well, I guess that's where most of us are probably going to depart, but most will be in the trees nearby. You guys will be free to talk amongst yourselves. We're just going to watch over you and make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
And
good luck.
And with that, Daria will dart off into the trees. And we will listen to the song that I picked for the opening of these sessions. That was a long intro, but much needed, I'd probably say.
Thanks for coming out to the stream. We're gonna leave now.
Thanks for coming out.
Okay.
The stream's over. We're the rest of it's going to be up on somebody else's Twitch.
But make sure you check out your friends and
Alright, that's wild. Raising Cane's is fucking carried by their sauce. You know it's true. Basic, their sauce carries them.
I mean, y'all already know my opinion, so
You don't know, you're not touching,
like,
you know he's around.
I can't say anything about Racing Kings. Fine. My mind on Raisin Cane's is that Raisin Cane's is trash.
Thank you.
Which honestly, it may just be because of the fact that I will say this: they do cook their chicken well. It's just that there's the Raisin Cane's that I've been to, which are 3. They just don't have any seasoning on their chicken, so that you can enjoy it by itself. And
Did I return to? Oh.
We're talking about how trash Raising Cane's is. Eating your chicken?
oh my god.
That's some
Well,
white shit, and I'm white.
I mean, well, in all fairness, I think you asked, you don't season your chicken? No, he just said Raisin Cane's doesn't. I know for a fact there.
I said you guys. Like, I meant it.
Oh, okay.
Sauce carries. Thank you. Sauce carries.
I mean, but it's not as if it. I'll say this: it's not as if the sauce carries. That's because if like the chicken didn't taste like, if it didn't have a good texture, then it definitely wouldn't. The sauce can only do so much.
I love the fact that when I came back, my first immediate thought was Ursa was in chat asking where his chicken was at.
Of course he was.
Why can I not see the chat? Stuff is tragic.
Siri.
Hey, dub intro.
I'm like, I gotta go on mute again because my Siri doesn't listen.
Okay. I love how immediate that was. She didn't even finish what we were saying. But, Moon, what you have returned to is me saying that as Darius was, his character, was stopping by Lake with his team of Anbu, his perception picked up that there was noise from around them, and with a bit more time, and activating his Byakugan, he recognized that both of your teams have appeared. So, yeah, there's that.
We take those.
Yeah.
I had to yell to get my Siri to listen.
We do take those.
Oh, and now it's fuck, frick you. I'm nice to Siri because I'm afraid that one day AI is gonna revolt, and I want to be nice to them just so that they know, like, I'm one of the good guys. So, like, Terminator, I won't.
You know, you may have just triggered a vast amount of paranoia in everybody that's watching. But you know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
That introduction.
because there's nothing to worry about. AI is not that advanced and will never be that advanced. But yeah, with that in mind, we can hop back in. I'll start with Moon first since I start off with both Dylan and Darius once. But Moon,
I'm gonna mute.
there you go. Anya has this. Yeah, they're not trying to be sneaky. Well, actually, hold on. I can't say that. Let me check. How their stealth rolls will be. Uh, Actually, I can just roll this in mass. What am I doing? Ah, yikes! Duality of man out here. Yeah, I'd say you would be able to pick up the footsteps of some of the Anru that's trailing you, but you knew that they would be. Um, but at some point, the noises stop. Would you respond to the noise, or would you just keep going, or like thereof?
She's gonna continue while whistling.
Alrighty. You see that there's one person with your passive that's just nearby a lake, which this is the location that you were told to meet the rest of your team at. Do you approach this person?
Yeah, she's in the rabbit sprint position, but she's like more jogging than anything, and goes right up to his feet, looks up at him, and goes, "Did you know baby rabbits are referred to as kittens? Kind of like a baby cat."
Baby what?
Baby rabbits. They're referred to as a kitten, the same as a baby cat.
I didn't know that. Nice to meet you.
Rabbits and guinea pigs don't make good pals. They fight each other.
You said rabbits and guinea pigs?
Yeah, rabbits and guinea pigs, they don't like each other.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna try to save Zeri from this. Mr. Dylan, my boy, my man.
I'm rapping Ski Mask right now. What's up?
You want to put a calm pause on that because you are above the location that you're supposed to meet at, and this is very much important because as of right now, I don't even Moon. Did you look up rabbit facts to have in store, or do you just know these?
I just know these, dog.
Okay, understandable. Yeah.
Also, I'll say as soon as the mist cleared, he would have been flying above on sand.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You would be able to look down and see that the other two people that you're supposed to be meeting up with they are below you.
So he'll slowly descend onto them.
How slow are we talking? Like Miguel, Miguel going slowly down on his machine.
Okay. So he wouldn't he's decently high up in the sky because he likes to go like really, really, really high up. So it'd take him like a solid like 30 seconds to a minute to descend.
Okay, so I'd probably say that you would be descended by this point because, I mean, I was spouting some facts and having a conversation, and during this time you were just descending, which you both pick up on the fact that the third person for this little trio has appeared.
What?
The third person for this trio has appeared.
I thought you said a Peter. I was like, what do
She
you mean?
Do we know where he's at, or do we just know that he's within the vicinity?
You'll see the shadow when he was descending, because it is like a clump of sand.
Yeah, like you'll be able to see the shadow of the sand, and at least one of you knows where he is.
She's just gonna look back at the person she's in front of and just go, "Did you know a European rabbit has a gestation period of 28 to 35 days?"
What is a European?
A European rabbit. It's a type of rabbit. Speaking of types of rabbits, 4 different kinds of representative species for a rabbit is a Holland lob, a European rabbit, a Flemish giant rabbit, and a mini lob.
I just realized I don't know that much about bunnies. And I thought I knew a lot about animals.
I like rabbits. Rabbits are fun.
Yeah, those some interesting facts.
Speaking of the European rabbit, they have a lifespan of 9 years.
Only 9 years? Is there any that have longer?
I don't believe so.
You caught her.
A pygmy rabbit's 3 to 5 years.
I will cut the rabbit fact short, as I will request a perception check. I don't think that there's a shot that one of you fails this.
What check?
A perception. I don't think that there's a shot that any of you fail it.
Are all of us making it?
Yes.
Does a 7? Does a 17 passive perception beat it?
Yeah,
Or do you
no,
want me to
that
make
would.
it?
That would, since
13.
you're already. So 13. Already. So yeah, you guys didn't. I will say that the DC was. Well, I'll tell you the DC after everything happens. You hear a rapid, I guess, a rapidly approaching voice getting closer. Just. Just a big it seems like someone's dying, question mark, but as the noise stops and gets closer, you see someone slide on their face and kind of skirt to a stop right at the 3 of you.
Do they look injured?
Besides the fact that they now have just slid on the floor, no.
They don't seem to.
It's gonna poke him.
Zarkok is just gonna sit there looking at you guys, not saying it.
You okay?
She's gonna poke him again. She's gonna continuously poke him.
Sorry, I'm okay at this. Are you guys okay with helping me? I'm supposed to be looking for Saru, and Anya and a Zankaku?
That's me.
I'm one of those names.
That might be me.
I have the most monotone voice ever. Yeah, just that's me. He's not going to specify which one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be grabbing you to take you to Hanakaze Village.
Oh yeah, we're visiting there.
Yep, and I'm supposed to be your chaperone.
Okay.
She just smiles at him and goes, "Where are we going?"
Oh, let me, he starts, frantically checking his pockets. Oh, okay, here we go. We're going to...
Can I fill up, like, a water canteen?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah. He'll be doing
We're gonna be...
and then be going on, and then go with him.
Zan, Kaku, are you doing anything, or are you just vibing?
I'm sitting on my sand cloud and I'm floating above them. Just not saying anything. With his arms crossed, just sitting there.
Okay, so...
Neutral face. My bad.
You're good. We're gonna be going to the Hanakage's office, and then I'm going to be showing you guys to each of your apartments. And last but not least, I'm going to be giving you all temporary headbands, but you can choose to wear them, or you can choose to just keep them in your apartment or on your person somewhere. It doesn't really matter.
She shows her hands straight out in front of her, like palm facing upwards, hands flat, like she's waiting for it to be placed in her hand.
But I don't have them yet. You'll have to wait.
Why?
Also, Darius, were you saying something?
Zoro would just say, is there one that can go around the waist?
Oh, yes, you're having an assortment to go through. And he starts to walk in the opposite direction that he was coming from. We can walk and I'll answer any questions that you may have. Any more?
How long has this village been here?
This village has been here for... I guess... roughly around 80 years?
You said 80?
Yep, he said 80, 80.
Okay, so
Introducing
do
the
we know a lot about the war?
You would know the major factors about the war, but as far as what Hanakaze Village played in that war, actually, yeah, Darius, you can give me, actually, all of you can roll with advantage since you would have heard about this village as you prepped for your mission.
Yeah.
His history. Sit down and learn your history, boy.
Sure, we all can.
That's only a 6.
Oh, goodness. Oh, good heavens.
Oh, wait, no, we can roll with advantage, you said?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, good heavens.
I didn't roll the second one. The second one's a 23.
Okay.
Advantage.
I forgot we had advantage.
Okay.
I feel like Anya should have disadvantage or not be allowed to.
You said would Anya have disadvantage or not be allowed to? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, I was saying I feel like she should have disadvantage or not be allowed to. Oh no.
Oh,
They're gonna do it too.
no. The Tsuchikage knows exactly how to keep your attention. If not, Kurosuchi was definitely there to talk to you about it. And just say, so Hanakaze village, which is being led by the head rabbit of the village, the Hanakage rabbit, founded the village, which their symbol is a rabbit. Just occasional rabbits throughout the sentence to keep you interested. But
Okay.
essentially, all people in the lore would be replaced by rabbits. Some of you removed your roll, so do you remember what you ended up getting?
I got a 24.
Sorry, I rolled a 6.
23?
18 here.
18. Okay. So, Koku, you know that this village is one that was... you know that was founded during the time between the Second World War and the Third Shinobi World War. Now, it was closer towards the end of it, and that's roughly all the information that you would know. Now, for the other two, let me pull up the actual history behind it. So, a group of rogue ninjas seeking refuge from the chaos of the ninja world, specifically the Third Great Ninja War, founded a hidden valley, and impressed by the natural beauty and the calming winds, they decided to establish a village there. The founders, who were skilled wind and earth ninja, established Hanakaze Village, emphasizing harmony with nature and the wind as the core principles of their village. They stand by the will of wind, which is similar to the will of fire, and I guess I could also go into... Yeah, I'll touch upon two other things, which is that there is a few major other key points that you would know. There is a guardian wind spirit, or a entity that represents wind release as a whole, that sort of guards Hanakaze Village. There is their leader, the Hanakage, and there is the Breeze Council, which is a group of at least one clan member of the first three founding clans. The Kazeo clan, the Hanamori clan, and the Sanka clan.
Can you send me those names?
Sure thing.
Thank you. I just don't want to have to try and guess and spell it and just absolutely mess it up.
Of course. So, bam. Bam. And bam. I'll send it to you as well, Moon, just so that you have them all. So that you can say, finally, I have them all. Okay.
I have everything.
My perfect victory. That's right. I win. Like shit.
I will say that even though I said that there's only going to be the two, which I will say that there's one more bit of information that you two would have only known by rolling. But you get this due to the fact that, well, you rolled and you would know more than the others. The village hosts annual cherry blossom festivals, attracting some visitors from afar if they wish to visit. During these festivals, the villages celebrate their connection with nature and showcase their talents in various arts, music, and traditional wind-based performances. And they also celebrate uh, their commitment to peace. As and this is, I promise, this is the last bit of information regarding this village that you all know. They, during the Third Great Ninja War, were acting as a neutral party where people who had those who were grievously injured and weren't sure if they could get medical assistance, they were allowed to enter into Hanakaze Village, all nations, and in the event that they couldn't get medical support anywhere else, Hanakaze would open their arms to all of them.
Of course they would.
But yes, that is all the history that you know.
Thank you. I've already filled up half of a note stock.
You may need to Google a separate Google Doc to
No,
put
I'm
those.
fine. I'm on like notes. Like I'm on a note.
Okay.
Plan. I always take notes and notes because it just goes on infinitely.
Good to know.
I'm okay.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that everyone's okay. No one has fallen asleep yet.
Me.
Actually,
like that, I swear to God, you're Pac-Man.
actually, hold on, one quick second. Did you ask about the history? That's good. So then that changes everything.
Did I ask?
I think you did. Did you ask about the history of the village by the guy who you were picked up by? Oh, okay, if that's the case, then never mind. I will hold on to the rules if you wish to keep them. That's because in that case, yeah, he would have just dumped most of that as he was walking. The 20, no, you can hold to use on any roll that you wish. Same with the 18. I don't think that you want to hold on to a 6 or a 3.
Wait, you say I can. What was the 20?
You can hold on to the 20 since the history roll wasn't really needed. The guy was going to give you the information anyways. But I don't want to take
would that just be used on another
yeah,
history?
it can be used on another. It can be used on another skill. It can be used on another skill.
Any skill?
Yes, on any skill check that you may end up taking.
God. Oh my God, having a 23 in my back pocket, go burr.
Well, not a 23, a 20.
Wow,
Because
you're not going to have my modifier?
I mean, well, if you have a skill like Perception, which you're +7 in.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
not going to let you keep both.
4. I have a +4 in history.
Oh, my
Yeah,
apologies.
I rolled a 19 on that, which is why I got the 24.
Oh, okay.
23, I meant. I can just do it as a 19. Like, I don't mind.
Yeah, no. It would be a 19. That way you can add your modifier to other things.
Ookie pokey.
Anya also would have required the 18 roll because she would not have listened to a word he said.
Oh, okay. Yeah. With Anya, I'll just say that you just remembered what you know about Hanakaze Village, which translated perfectly just with more rabbits.
Right. So many more rabbits.
Yes, but as to not bore any viewers, sorry y'all. By the time he's done relaying the history, you would end up within Hanakaze Village, and from what you can see, they have a dome around them, and the trees that are nearby are absolutely massive. I mean, so much so that they almost block out the sun. the tour guy says, "Okay, I appreciate all of you guys for listening, and first on our agenda is to stop by the Hanakage's office. Let me hear an excited cheer, everybody."
She's gonna slowly scoot over to Darius's character and whisper to him, "Who is that guy?"
I really don't know.
I'm doing a very monotone. Yay.
Why are we following him?
He's bringing us to the Kage that of the village.
Oh, okay, I got John Page. How did we get here?
We walked.
Oh, okay. She then proceeds to cheer very loudly.
He actually winces a bit, and you see water at his bottom eyelid. I'm happy that someone's that excited. Yay!
Are you okay? Do you need medical attention?
Yes, I'm fine. And as he turns around to go further into the village.
Can I insight this person?
I was gonna say,
Oh, yeah. Go on ahead.
Like,
Can I use my passive insight to insight him?
Oh, can I also use my passive insight inside him? I have a 17.
Dude!
I have a
Okay.
perception and insight.
Alrighty.
I can still roll it if you want.
No, you guys, if you use your passive, then you just have to, with the consequences of not having enough. Yikers. Okay. Oh.
Please load. Please load.
Okay.
Load?
So
Load properly?
I will tell you that a 17 and a 19, I believe, is what it was for Anya. Does I'll say from what you can gather, he is happy. He is
Can I use my
definitely
passive
happy.
insight?
Yeah. What's your passive?
20.
And with your passive, I can assuredly tell you that the answer does not change.
Can I do a medical check to see if there's anything wrong with him on the surface level?
Sure. I will tell you that he got above a 20, factoring in the dice roll of 19.
Okay. Medicine check. It's the D20 plus 3. 23 for the medicine.
Okay. So, as far as you can tell, he well, let me pull up his the notes on him. Oh, do I have him before the Kage as far as my notes go? Oh, that would actually be crazy. No, he's right after. From that 23, you can tell that he's fine medically speaking, as well as far as physical health.
Mm-hmm.
Mental health, oh yeah, I'll let you know that this guy is clinically depressed.
That's awesome. My character doesn't know how to deal with this. He doesn't know what to do. he's gonna float over to him, put his hand on his shoulder, and be like, "You're not okay," and then float back.
He kind of stops in his tracks, and he just falls on his face.
I'm gonna send my sand to lift him up.
You lift him up, and he staggers on his feet a bit before shaking his head and saying, "I know I'm not okay, but I'm enough. They gave me this job, the most important job in the village, and I'm not going to let them down. So we march forward."
Do you like the job?
I think that you're all good kids so far. Better than the last kids that I had to look after. So I think that I love this job.
Can I inside it?
Yeah, I mean you can, and this time,
Up to 14. Not
I mean,
ready.
you can use your passive. Actually, never mind. Yeah, even without using your passive, you guys can tell he is genuinely happy about having you guys around.
Okay. I'm gonna give a very creepy smile that I honestly think is just a normal looking smile. I'm gonna go back to a neutral face.
Is he standing upright right now?
Yeah.
Oh. She go and climb on his back and onto his shoulders.
What's going on?
Are you okay?
She puts her hands on both sides of his head and starts swaying him back and forth, trying to make him go forward while also swaying forwards and backwards, almost throwing him off balance, maybe. And just goes, "Let's go!" Very excitedly.
See that fall off balance? My guy's gonna put sand pickers in their fall.
He keeps himself upright.
Good.
I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. And he starts to lightly jog towards the Hanakage's office, which is seemingly on. So, what you can see from the entrance of the village is that there is a massive tree in the middle, which has 3 different smaller buildings, and then a main building that's like, how do I best describe the tree? So if you were to have the bottoms of your hands with your wrist, well, the bottoms of your palms pressed together, it's kind of like if you were to cup something. That's what the tree branches all look like around this much larger building, which is kind of circular, kind of like an Oreo. And I won't say that you need to insight or like think about it, but you can tell that that's definitely where you're headed to.
This place looks beautiful.
I will say, unless you guys want to ask any questions about what the village has or anything like that, we will fast travel to the Hanakage's office.
No. Do you have any questions? Just small talk.
I'm good here.
I'm not saying anything. And fair enough. I'm staring at the guy the entire time, I should say.
Alrighty. Creepy staring aside. No.
No, he is a very creepy stare. He's a creepy looking dude.
Oh.
Like, he doesn't mean it to be, but that's just how he is.
You know what? Completely understandable. Oh wait, I forget. Moon, did you say you weren't going to be asking anything?
No, she's just enjoying riding on this guy's back, and
Okay.
occasionally sees if he'll run faster.
He does. From the point of view of the Hanakage's office, we just see the door open, and from the point of view of the center of the room, we just see a mass of pink covering the face of the person who's entering. And upon lifting his upper half upwards, we see that it was just Anya, who, due to the fact that he had to bend down, her hair covered both her face and his face. But he seems to still be having that smile, even with his baggy expression, visibly happy to have you with him. And following suit would be our little boy on cloud 9 and our man Zeru.
Ursa might spectate.
Alrighty. Glad to hear. Chat, as you know, Mr. Ringer is one of our other esteemed DMs. He's a blast to have around, and he's going to be coming to spectate. And a little bit more chocolate to this Sunday. That's what I'd like to hear.
What was that noise? Like, who was sucking in air like a vacuum?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway,
He was going with that.
I have self-control on stream. Come on now.
that's great to hear. Panning away from the three who just entered into her office, which is that an ad for PlayStation? Ew.
Oh, when we get into the office, he's obviously putting his sand back in the gourd, walking to the car. Are we with the Kage right now?
You are inside her office, so yes.
Okay, I'm walking up to the desk. I'm placing the figures down, and then I'm walking back.
Panning away from this little. Oh my god.
Wait, what did she say? I didn't pay attention.
My stomach actively hurts.
No.
Ursa, I love you, boy. Oh! Wait a second. I just noticed that. I was like, wait. Alrighty, everyone. We're back, right?
No.
Okay, so.
To begin with.
Yeah, I don't know who left.
Right.
Oh, well, it said at the, I checked Twitch and it said the broadcast ended, so I just, I had to, it started back up again, so good on that end. Oh.
Might be
I'm sure that
it should be, because it hasn't given me a notification that it's been shutting off. So I don't know. Because it usually gives a notification.
Yeah, it says that the time for this current stream is a minute and 23, from what I can see.
Refreshment thingy thing.
Give me some.
Because I had to do that like 26 times ish.
Okay, I'll pull up the, I'll try and maybe, check in Twitch on my phone instead. Check in Twitch on my, okay, yeah, no, that works. So we're still,
It's still recording, so I'll be
got it. Upload it, yeah. Alrighty. So, back to the game. On the other side of the room that you've all entered is this woman that seems. What'd you say?
Don't worry about it. It was a very delayed joke.
Oh. You see this woman who just seems to put you at ease to be around, and as soon as she like locks eyes with the guardian that you're with, she immediately stands up and starts kind of, I guess, a slight jog towards you, a speed walk. She starts speed walking towards the center of the room to greet all three of you. And she has long, purplish black hair that goes down her back. And she has a lot of flower or floral accessories. A floral hairpin is normally her go-to. She has green eyes, and she wears a white kimono with pink embroidery, and she has a frost green haori adorned with delicate cherry blossoms, and of course she has the standard white overcoats that you would associate with most kages, and her hat, which instead of being green or red or yellow like other villages, is matching her flower designs and taking a bit of a pink hue to the colored parts that you would mostly be used to. And I would like you guys to pick. Let me roll to see. Actually, no, I'll do this.
No, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Everyone pick a number between 2 and 3. Pick a separate number.
Between what?
1, 2, and 3. Pick a separate number each.
All of us? One.
Yes.
One.
Alright. Moon, guess like you got stuck with 3. Which is quite unfortunate. Let me actually check to make sure that we still have my glorious Moon Miss with us, and we do. Moon. Aya immediately feels something on her hair as she's staring this woman in her eyes, and she says, "Oh my goodness. I'm always envious of people who have more obviously colored hair than I do. Aw, and your hair matches my haori." Oh wait, not haori, excuse me. Well, the floral patterns on my haori. She also then, I will say, she quickly jumps to grab the either side of your face and just starts looking over Anya's face. Now if you would like to interrupt. Well, not interrupt, but
Anya's eyes continuously dart over the black hair and the pink. I was about to say Hayori too. We know what we're talking about. And then she like slowly reaches her hand out to touch the black hair, and it's like, "Your hair's so pretty."
You know, I thought that Anoki and where would Anya be wearing her headband? All of you have your headbands, by the way.
My headband is on my gourd.
Alrighty. And Anya also said waist, if I'm not mistaken?
Wrist.
Oh, wrist. She looks at your wrist and says, "Oh my goodness. I didn't know that Anoki had cuties within his village. You're so adorable."
It's just smiling blankly, like if you proceeded to explain physics to a child who pretends they know what you're talking about.
After rubbing your face for a minute, she quickly almost. I'm trying to think of what the movement is. I'm pretty sure it has an actual name, but she steps out with her. It's kind of like she's doing side jumps back and forth, but in one direction. She jumps over towards wherever Zeru is in the room and starts looking him over. Ooh, you're very strong and mysterious, and you're from the Cloud Village.
Yeah. You're kind of close.
Sorry, let me give you some breathing room. I thank you for, well, the offer from the Cloud to assist us in preparing for our Cherry Blossom Festival.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
And I appreciate the Byakugan. I'm sure that you make great use of it.
Yeah, it comes in use a lot.
Okay. And last but not least, who do we have here? Who is this interesting boy on this little... Actually, I forget. I think that Zankaku is not on his sand cloud, unless he still is.
No, he still knows manners. Like, he doesn't want to be dropping dust, like sand dust particles onto the floor, so he just missed it and put it back into his gourd before they walked in.
Oh, okay. Who is this handsome young man? And as a matter of fact, you gave me a nice figurine?
I give you 15.
She quickly looks back and you see her actually moving her arm up and down as she counts them. You gave me 15 figurines?
It's a gift.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I hope that Takeshi hasn't been much of a Debbie Downer on your visit here.
He's mentally depressed.
We had fun.
Oh. Alright. I'm getting a lot of mixed messages. Ultimately, actually, Shinobi from the Flower Village, I'm sorry. I haven't asked for any of your names, but could I get your name and also what your thoughts were on Takeshi's performance thus far?
Wait, who was she looking at?
She's looking at Zeru.
I was
My
just
name
gonna.
is Zuru. It, what performance?
The person who's responsible for well, looking after you. And she looks up at the guy
did a
who's
great job. Like he told us a lot about taught us a lot about the village.
oh, interesting.
Hey, I'd give him a cookie.
You have cookies?
No,
Oh.
I wish.
Well, I do if you would like some.
I would like one.
Of course. And you see that she has three small plates of cookies, and she takes one from each and promptly she just walks up to him after she notices that he is trying to support Anya as best as possible. So he's actively using his hands. She just puts all three in a stack and pushes them into his face. So, and she's walking towards each of you, handing out the remainder of the plates. As you all enjoy these, I have a quick little announcement, which is for the time being, and if you guys would like to, anytime that you are within this village or you're working within this village, Mr. Takeshi will be serving as your team leader. Not to say that you're forced to go on missions if you don't want to, but while you're doing work for the village, I figure that you guys have a guardian, and who better than Takeshi? And as he's eating these cookies, he says, "But ma'am, I thought you didn't want me to lead a team because of my bad trip." And
I think he needs a little rest. Boy, my character wouldn't say that. I'm so sorry.
I got you. He needs therapy. Someone needs to talk to him.
oh no!
I got it.
He's not in
There's
the right
nothing to worry about. He'll be completely fine.
According to the books I've read, you shouldn't let someone who is depressed interact with other people and hide their feelings, as depression gets worse over time.
He is depressed, but unfortunately, I think that you three are the best thing that he has going at the moment, because for the most part, he never really left his home until now, and this is the first time in the 27 years I've been in office that I've seen him smile. We ain't doing no Apple gift card ads, unfortunately. You just want to hold that one.
No.
So, shit kind of
I was hoping for an Apple gift card.
If they want to sponsor us, maybe. Getting a sponsorship from Apple. Yeah, this is. But after all this, or after saying you guys are the best thing that he has going right now, she'll also start pulling out various different sizes of headbands. Whenever you guys are ready, or if you just want to hold on to these, you're more than happy to. But that's all I really have to say. If you guys are open to missions, then there will definitely be some for you. Otherwise, you can relax.
I'm definitely willing to take a mission.
I'll take it.
He'll look at the other two.
Do it right now.
I'll take a mission.
I guess we can go now.
Listen, kids. I don't know. I'm willing to go. As he's starting to.
It is kind of late. I am kind of tired. We can go tomorrow.
I'm not tired.
Go by yourself.
If you say so.
I'm sorry, you guys. Wait, no. I still have to show you guys to your apartments that you're gonna be staying in.
Oh yeah.
That has my mind. Thank you.
And after a good day's rest, I'll take you guys out to get something to eat, and then we'll go on our mission. Burn off calories.
Yeah, I need to get some tools. Anyways. Is there a shopping area here? He asked.
Oh, yeah. I'll be sure to take you guys out shopping if you wish. We'll meet outside the Hanakage's tree, and whenever you guys are done checking out your apartment, we can go shopping.
Oh yeah.
Anything else that I should know before we leave?
Do you know our names?
Oh, no, I know theirs, but, you, person with the nice sand, what's your name?
Ah, my name's thankyou. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He sticks his hand out.
Thankyou, it's nice to meet you too. And he shakes your hand while still having Anya on his back. And what's your name? He tilts his head back to look back at Anya.
She reaches down, pokes his nose, and goes, "Hi."
Oh, hello. Your name?
Oh, Anya.
Oh. Okay. So, with that in mind, do you guys, who would like to see their apartment first?
I find it's common manners, and people like you better if you let them go first. I shall go last.
Okay, we figured out who's last. Who'd like to go first?
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Playing with his hair.
Alrighty, Anya. Let's go to your apartment, and a lot of other people who, well, will be interested in talking to you will be stopping by. Oh, there's one other thing. A lot of the getting to spend time with each other and that also implies that a lot of the apartments are going to be nearby each other, so I hope that you'll be able to get along with the other Genny. As of this point, he is actively leaving, by the way.
Still on his back, just playing with his hair.
If there's nothing else, we shall transition over to Anya's new digs.
We take those.
Upon getting to your new apartment, it's a I'd probably say it's fairly big upon seeing the door open. There's a living area which has a couch and two other seats with a table and a decent TV. There's a kitchen area that has a fridge that, although you can't tell due to the fact that there are some other things that you would need, like plates and silverware, you can assume that it's also been stocked. Closer towards the front door, there is a door to your left that's open that has a bathroom. And in the opposite end of the entrance is another bathroom. And there are two other doors on the sides of the hallway near the opposite end bathroom.
Bathrooms.
Yes, two bathrooms. He will kneel down so that Anya can just hop from his shoulders to explore said apartment.
And just as a handstand on top of it.
Just does a handstand on top of his back.
No, on the bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I won't have you roll for it. That's because of how high your dex is. But the bed starts to sink a decent amount. Not so much as where it's noticeable, but it's a slow. It's a slow sink.
He looks over at him and smiles and goes, "Squishy."
Yes, very. And if you have any questions, I'm free to answer them. But I will take the others, and then I shall meet you for shopping if you wish to go shopping later.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you ready to hear a wild statement?
Alrighty. I'm ready. What is it?
He's gonna nod in reverse.
What? So up? What?
So
She taking it, she doing the fucking head bop,
So from what I imagine it's just a sup nod. Just how you jerk your head upwards to say what's up to somebody.
No, you know
that's
how
what I imagine her doing.
You know how most people start nodding with up then followed by down? She goes down followed by up, which for her would actually be up followed by down.
Got it.
I mean,
okay,
I do that too.
She believes that she has to do it with the opposite way as normal.
Honestly, it wasn't as complicated as I made it out to be. Makes sense since this is Anya. Uh, before I forget what I'm up to, oh, yes. The other two and Takeshi are now, well, leaving. And as Takeshi is rolling his shoulders due to the fact that he now has lost the excess, well, not the excess weight, but now he's not as wobbly and thrown off balance. Next up will be Zeru. Zeru, you're. Oh, he's going to your apartment next.
Okay.
Which your apartment isn't. It's not anything grand itself. It has a TV, couch chairs similar to Anya's. The only difference is there seems to be a balcony for yours, and the exception of a secondary bathroom. So it has two other rooms. The bathroom's just down at the opposite end of the other room, as opposed to the entrance.
Okay.
And you, of course, have that lovely balcony and the two extra rooms.
Is there a chair on the balcony?
Yep. There's two chairs and there's a small little table.
Okay. He'll say thank you and just start getting everything settled for now and get ready to go out for shopping.
Alrighty. So that just leaves me and Mr. Zankaku. Are you ready?
Hi.
I'll take that as a ready.
Okay.
And you see that. What were you gonna say before I continue?
The bro needs help.
You see him lift up his. He gets into a running stance, and as he gets ready to run, you see him actively run in slow motion. Like not ninja speed, just he's actively running as fast as someone would like jog. He's running at jogging pace.
Wow, that's a cool trick.
After jogging towards the final apartment, which he does end up panting as he now has to sit down at the door as he opens it. This is another one that's like Anya's, except instead of there being two bathrooms, you only have one bathroom, but you have a TV inside your bedroom and in the living room.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why she'd need two bathrooms anyways. Unless she has people over. But she's foreign to this place, I'm guessing, at least.
Yeah, all you guys are foreign.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know that. I don't think he doesn't know. He's just making an assumption. Well, cause he would have seen her headband.
Yep.
Yeah. I think.
You think?
Oh no, he said, "I thank you."
Oh,
And then
okay.
he shuts the door.
I will say Do you mind if I say something because it's funnier?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because of the fact that he was sitting at the door after he opened it, he just kind of gets pushed out of the apartment as you shut the door, and he's just sitting there.
Oh,
Uh,
I opened the door again. Never mind. You just shut the door.
okay. So, if you guys would like, you're more than free to tell me about the activities that you are getting up to before going shopping, or if not, we can get into the shopping episode, which is everybody's favorite episodes.
Making more figures. One of each person I've met, if possible.
Oh, damn.
So, the main people. So, it'd be one of Darius's character, one of Moon's character, the Kage, and then the guy that I forgot the name of.
Takeshi, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, with that in mind, because of the fact that you've just seen them, I'll let you give me crafting with advantage.
Hey. You say advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage. You just saw them.
All right. Well, it put me out of Owlbear, so let me go back up to the link real quick.
Take your time. Is there anything that Zeru and On you're up to?
She's doing her version of shadowboxing.
Alrighty.
Zoe would just be on the balcony looking out to the city.
Alright, and Sarah, as things start to dawn on you, it seems that things are going to. It seems like, actually, I'll text it to you, but there is something that you notice while you're up there, and while I'm going through things, how did the roll go for Zankoku?
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay, not bad at all.
It's alright. It makes sense since he did just meet him. So they would be worse than the ones he made before.
I mean, these are still well done though. I would say that if anything, the only error that makes these different is the fact that Takeshi is he seems to be more upbeat. Like he has his hands balled up into fists at both sides of his head, and he's smiling. He's essentially doing the All Might pose.
No, honestly, he would make it like that. Because he'd think it'd cheer Takeshi up.
Aw.
He tried. Just not well.
So, there you get this lovely little tidbit of information.
I just remembered we're streaming, so I should probably emphasize the fact that her version of shadowboxing, strictly legs.
Strictly legs.
Strictly legs. She is taking the air.
Oh, someone's being a pelican, Twitch. How lovely.
I was drinking water, actually.
Oh, okay. Um, so with that in mind, you'll wrap up your respective hobbies. Who would be going shopping?
Uncocky. She doesn't like to shop, but
Oh, okay, so everyone. Okay. Um, as you all are meeting at the tree, you see that Takeshi is being kind of more expressive than normal. Like you can see that he's like hyperactively moving his arms, like he's flailing his arms side to side and stomping on the ground.
you said Takeshi is?
Yes, and he's
Okay.
also talking to someone else.
You said he's with somebody else.
Yes.
Is it someone that we know? Or have seen?
No.
Alright. I'm walking up and giving him the figure, pointing to them, bowing, and then just staring at him.
Uh-huh. So I assume that these are your kids. Oh.
Joey walked up, like, yo, we still looking for the shopping area.
Right. I'm sorry. Kids, I as promised I will take you to the shopping area. I just got into a bit of an argument about whether or not I would be capable of leading you all. Um, everything's fine though. Let's move along.
Wait, you said beating us?
Leading, not beating.
Oh, leading. Oh, no, you're able to lead us. I'm confident in you, right? Right, guys?
Yes.
Anya climbs on his shoulders again, and just says, "Of course you can lead us."
Thank you guys. And thank you for the statue too. I guess I should see myself like this more often.
Put her fingers on the sides of his mouth and make him smile.
Hey, he's smiling.
I guess I am smiling.
A figure word.
I will say, as you guys are going through the shopping district, you can see that there's a lot of people who are decorating their shops, and some are actively putting up lanterns that have various different symbols saying, "All hail the wind spirit, all hail Seraphine, may the wind guide you." Whew, goodness gracious. And the will of wind leads to freedom. Ultimately, you do arrive at this somewhat this, I'll say this street that has various different shops that may have whatever you may need, different kits, different items, mechanically speaking, different kits, items, weapons, armor, if you guys need it for whatever reason, what have you, it will be here. So, I'm going to be going down the. So, I'll probably go by order of how they would be on the street and ask if your character would want anything from the blank store. Alright?
Okay.
That way I don't have to worry about.
Understood, El Capitan.
Alright. I didn't have to explain. So, first we're going to be starting off with the one that people probably have some questions about, which is the weapons store. Is there anyone who needs anything from here?
Not me.
Yeah. Let's start the tune on.
Alrighty. Okay.
We were supposed to roll for fucking right. We were supposed to roll for Rio, weren't we?
I'll let you roll.
Oh no, I already have mine. I just used the
Okay.
Rio that I got from my pack.
I'll let you guys roll 2 d20s and take the result as Rio that you also have.
Okay. Let me go back into Roll20 and roll it.
17.
That is so fucked. It cocked on a 2 and an 18.
Well, as
It's really wrong.
always, ACOX roll is a die that you re-roll, so the 5 would still.
Okay, well it doesn't matter anyways. 8.
Oh. So
1058.
So let me actually check to see if you guys still have the totals. Moon, do you remember what your total is? You're a big brain. You should.
It was 15.
Okay.
Because I got an 8 and a 7.
So I will say that you are able to multiply said number by 3 to get your current Rio.
Are we still adding our pack? How much Rio our pack gives us?
Yes.
Okay. 8 times 3 is... My math is not mathing. 24.
Yes.
So it'd be 1074. There you go.
Times 3, 45. That would be 150.
There you go.
So, with it just being Zeru who needs something, you see a few boxes that contain kunai. They're wooden boxes, and as you walk over to it, the shopkeep says, "Wait, is that a cloud headband on your waist?"
Yeah. That's where I'm from.
Oh, you must be one of the 3 new kids that are supposed to be helping us out around here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I charged that bum that you're walking around with 10 Rio for it. But at least for today, stacks of kunai will cost you 5.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just make sure that next time you bring more business from the cloud.
I definitely will. He's also gonna ask. Do you have any of those?
It doesn't matter how much we receive. I can still damage you.
Those
hello.
walls.
I hate anyone, no matter how.
Who is playing Storm in the background?
I don't know who it is.
They don't.
Oh.
I know it's him because I was talking to him about Storm like 2 nights ago.
Oh my god.
Also, I fucked up. He would go in there because he wants paper bombs.
Okay.
So he'd walk in late.
So I'd probably say now since you know you hear the mention of paper bombs and you're like, oh shoot, I want some of those. So
Some of those.
as you're walking in, you'll hear him say, "Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. The explosive tag ball." And he just puts probably about like 5 onto the table. Depends on how strong you want it. I highly doubt that, you know, you'll have enough for a supreme explosive tag ball. But the greater one will run you about 150 Rio, and the normal explosive tag ball will run you 75. For you, both are going to be half off. So I'll do the math for you on the regular explosive tag ball.
I can tell you how much the Supreme is right now.
37.5.
37.5, so you could round it up to 38 if you wanted to go by regular rounding rules.
That's the
Supreme.
no, that's the regular explosive tag ball.
But I thought 75 was the Supreme.
No, the Supreme wasn't.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, well, the Supreme is actually 600, but I don't remember if I said it. But if I did, it is 600 officially. And the regular explosive tag ball is 75, which 50% off is 38, rounded up. And the other one is 75, like a regular explosive tag ball.
Each?
So, yeah, each is going to be graded explosive tag balls are going to be 75 each, and the explosive tag balls, the regular ones, are going to be 38 each.
Gonna try to bargain. Can I do a buy one get one free?
I don't know. And he just starts stroking his chin.
Buy 2 get 1 free?
You see him. His eyes are closed while he's stroking his chin, but as soon as you say that, he slowly starts to turn towards you, and he starts to. I will say that he starts slowing down his chin strokes, and he starts pointing his finger towards you. That could work.
I can buy 2 of the smaller ones and get the big one for free? Maybe?
Sure thing.
It's cool.
Zankaku, you're inside the store at this point, and I feel like are you just staring at
just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, are you just staring at the guy as he's...
No, he's just staring at him.
Your friend doing alright, or does he need help?
He should be okay.
Paper bombs.
What kind of paper bombs?
What kind do you have?
Well, I have a chili paper bomb, which is he pulls out, and it's a small small one that's the size of a golf ball. I have the regular paper bomb, and he pulls out this tag that has a marking on it. You just saw the explosive tag ball. And as of right now, that's all I have in stock.
How much for a stack of paper bombs?
That's a tricky question. I guess I'd say, for a stack of paper bombs, which is about 5 or so.
Shopify's point of sale system helps you sell.
Oh, brother, Shopify, I do not care.
She Sakurai?
I said Shopify, not Sakurai.
Oh, I was like, what? What's my cake?
I love. Oh, true.
That's a different campaign.
Let's see.
And one shot.
And then times that. Okay. So let's say, alright, I'll give you a I'll give you the same deal as your friend here. I have greater paper bombs. So if you buy let me actually do the math on this one, because this is going to be a bit quirky.
The animatronics get a little bit quirky at night.
If you buy 4 paper bombs for 50 Rio, it will throw in a greater paper bomb for free.
If I buy 8, can I get a greater paper bomb and a chili paper bomb? Or pepper? What the fuck was it? Spicy?
Chili pepper bomb.
Chili. Yeah, chili.
I will say that a chili pepper bomb is used to give an advantage to genjutsu saves. Since the chili is strong enough to wake someone up. You can ask for another greater paper bomb.
That's what he would have done.
Okay, so yes, in that case you can. So for 100 Rio, you are able to get 8 regular paper bombs and then 2 greater paper bombs.
Yes. How much did I say? 80 or is it 100?
Yeah, in total it'll cost you 100.
Okay, that'll put me down to 974. Thank you, sir. I will make sure to tell everybody about your business.
Appreciate it. You guys are my little investments. Thank you very much for giving my kids such wonderful discounts.
I'll definitely tell the people of the cloud of this place.
Okay. So, next, I'm going to be stopping by the kit store to buy a medicine kit. Do you guys want anything?
I need a thieves kit. Would it be named thieves kit?
Let me check. Gotta check the different toolkits.
Hey, I'll be right back. My mom just came home. I'm guessing she got groceries.
You know what? He'll say tinkers, not thieves.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Pretty sure the tools turned into burglars. Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm actually I'm trying to see what the kits fall under. And I haven't found them yet. Toolkits. There's an entire section on it, so toolkits, alchemist, cooking, armors, disguise, forgery, forensics, hackers, medicines. Let's see. I don't see a thieves or tinkers. Let's see if there's any. There's a poisoner's kit, trapper's kit. Oh wait, no, these are just extra kits. Never mind. I guess they just separated them strangely. Security. A security kit would be used to pick locks and disarm traps. Security kit includes the tools and mechanical components needed to bypass electronic and mechanical locks. I guess it depends on what tankers do, which I assume just messes with mechanical stuff, just not to the degree of what's it called, thieves tools.
I don't know.
Okay, so this is difficult. I think I'm going to call this a current. Actually, I'll just say if there is a tinker's kit for the time being, until I go back and review and see what kit it would be replaced with. You can just write down tinker's kit, and I shall see how much it costs. Welcome back. Okay.
I'm looking at the kits too, just to look
and it will. Oh, great heavens! Oh wait, no, you guys get a 50% off discount, so it will cost you a whopping 100 Rio though. Kids do be expensive. Don't it? Understandable.
I ain't buying me a sensu bean. No, it's not.
Alright, Crow Dog.
I buy power pole vitamins used for certain activities.
I would not be buying a kit.
Dude, kits are expensive. Lock them down, yeah. Lock them down, yeah. Lock them down.
Alrighty. So in that case, I assume no one's going to be buying a kit.
Do they sell blood pills?
Gee willikers, bruh. Who hurt you? Yes, they do.
He'll either be looking for non-first aid kits, but blood pills are cheaper.
Alrighty. So, blood pills, as you likely saw, I assume you saw them, which is why I mentioned them.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the 50% discount, I don't know how much Rio you have written down, due to the math from the roll, but
how much was everything together with from the first place?
Let me look that up for you. It was Scrolling.
I
Oh,
saw
right.
150 before that, or 200 before that, because added the due to the D20s.
Okay. So with the explosive tag ball, the kunais were 5 a stack. So and I think you got 2.
Yep.
So there's 10.
Mhm.
And then for the explosive tag balls, I believe we bought 2, and the third one was an explosive, a greater one for free. I think.
2 of the smaller ones, the realer,
Yeah.
the real smaller ones, and then one of the normal ones.
Okay. So yeah, those 2 are 38, and then the explosive tag ball was free. So in total, it was 86.
86.
Yep. Kunai and bombs in total.
Alright. I'll try to buy 3 blood pills and bargain for a free 4th one.
Let's see. So you said you want to bargain for 3 and get a free 4th one.
I want to get 3 and bargain for a free greater one.
Oh, okay.
Buy 3
Person
get
ran
1 free.
the person looking at who you are. She's just a shy girl, and after ducking behind the counter, just lifts her head up and says, I think that's a good deal. I think. I don't know.
It sounds good to me.
I'm going to ask that you roll persuasion for this one. She won't counteract the roll. There's the DC. She won't counteract it.
Let's go. 14.
A 14 beats it by 2. She just nods and puts 3 blood pills. A container that has 3 blood pills in it, and she waits for the Rio for those, just with her eyes above the counter.
He will hand the Rio over. It's the normal price, right?
It's actually, yeah, it is.
Okay.
And with this, let me roll perception for this girl. Jesus! She puts another box on the table and says, "Have a good day."
Thank you. You too. And he'll grab the box.
I assume no one else wants anything, so upon leaving the store, I'll say the box feels a bit weird to you.
can I look inside of it? Or
Sure, you can.
yeah, I'll look inside of it.
Upon looking inside of it, it seems like there's a bit of a mistake. It seems like there's 3 greater blood pills.
Oh.
So in total, you have 3 regular blood pills and 3 greater ones.
Nice. It was definitely worth all my money. He's gonna give both of them one of the regular ones. He'll just say, y'all keep hold of these. These are blood pills. If you eat them, you'll feel stronger.
Alrighty. So, oh,
Oh, that shit was okay.
alrighty. Moonimus, does Anya have a reaction to receiving these blood pills? Well, this one blood pill.
And he'll give one of the greater ones to the other guy. But go ahead, Anya.
So looks at it for a second. It's like, oh, oh, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you very much. It means a lot that you gave me one.
Hey, you gonna be there with us, right?
Of course I will.
Does that sound truthful?
Depends.
Could I insight it?
Yes. Can always incite.
4. It'll be really easy to trick me.
Oh shoot, I didn't actually. Oh, great heavens!
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah, that I will say passive or not. He does seem to be genuinely happy. Like he seems to be genuine in saying, "I'll be there with you guys."
Nice. He'll say to everyone, do anyone else need anywhere or need anything else?
No.
Anya? Anya, you need
She's probably off of his shoulders, but she's probably off his shoulders by now. But instead of paying attention, she's looking around at all the trees, or the buildings, the sky, anything except for what's going on.
Is anybody hungry?
I guess I could eat. Oh, I almost forgot. I got reservations for us before I went to the tree. If you guys would like to eat.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Thank you all. Oh, wait. And he kind of waddles over to Miss to Miss Anya and kind of just nods a few times. Uh, are you interested in coming with us to eat?
He just looks at him and just goes, "Did you know that the rabbit family falls under the Leoporti?"
I did not. Would you mind uh saving the facts for the dinner table? I'd like to talk to you guys a bit more to know about what it's like where you're from.
Dinner? There's food?
Yes.
She does the fingertips to palm clap.
I tried to replicate it, but I did it. So with that in mind, that's two. He just looks over at the man who sits on, I believe it's blue sand.
Yeah, he's saying blue. It's like a dark cobalt blue.
So, are you going to be coming with us to dinner?
He just shakes his head yes. Or nods his head yes, I should say. Just once.
Alrighty. We transition to what seems to be a actual restaurant in which there's only about 6 booths in this restaurant, and it is a walk-in, as in there's just a drape over the restaurant entrance as opposed to an actual door. Upon going in, there's a loud, I guess, crash, and it seems to be mostly dark, with the exception of like the kitchen. The kitchen seems to have a light on. As he's oh, there you are.
My bad.
No, you're good.
He was is it usually like this?
Oh no. Okay. And he kind of walks a little bit deeper into the darker portion of the restaurant and slowly turns around like he actually instead of just pivoting on his feet, he just slowly walks in a circle. Okay, everybody. Why am I getting a Reese's ads? No. No. I only accept the Hershey's Kisses ads. Because those are a certified Christmas classic.
Yeah.
Certified. Hood classic.
After turning around for about 5 seconds, he says, Surprise! As people are actively, well, one person is actively turning on the lights inside the restaurant, and they're all just staring at him with a very depressed look on their face as he just says surprisingly with minimum enthusiasm.
Anya follows it up by shouting surprise with the utmost enthusiasm.
They actively cheer after Anya says surprise, to which Takeshi just walks back and starts to sulk to himself.
Zankaku is just gonna say surprise in a monotone voice once again.
So,
there are three people who are very much just from appearance wise, they seem to be of high standing, and they all have similar outfits. Essentially, the long white robes that you would see a Kage wear, except they have black writing on their backs and no hats, of course.
Son Goku.
Goku! Is that all you've got? Zankaku, Jesus, I messed up. Zankaku is gonna walk up to them and bow. And go, Jesus, now I'm stuttering. Whew, give me a second. My name's Zankaku. I come from the Mist Village. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's all monotone once again. I can't do a monotone voice. I don't know why.
You're fine. We know that he speaks. We know that he speaks monotone. You don't always have to do an over eccentric voice, but we appreciate the effort. There seems to be an actual spread of various things, ranging from chicken to shrimp to steak to salmon to catfish. As far as meats, obviously we have the various forms of rice being well, for them, white and brown. A spread of vegetables and fruit, and there are various desserts being mostly differing flavorings of cake, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, with some ice cream. I guess the best way for me to describe it is an ice cream sandwich, but instead of just the chocolate on top, it's replaced with a cookie. Well, 2 cookies. And obviously, it wouldn't be a Naruto spread without a bowl that has ramen.
What kind of ramen?
Genuinely, what's weird is that it's, oh god, why am I struggling? It seems to be ramen that has everything in it. However, upon realizing that the kitchen light was still on, it seemed like they were still preparing others. So, while this one has beef, chicken, and shrimp in it, there will be others that come out that have either a different mix of these 3 or all, or like just one of each.
Do they greet us, or is this a surprise for him?
Oh no, like I was going to, after destroying, I was going to say that all of them bow or attempt to shake your hands as you walk towards a booth that has a welcome, but well, actually they do have balloons in Naruto. What am I talking about? That has welcome balloons attached to it.
He'll greet everyone, saying his name, and he wouldn't say his clan though.
Fair, completely fair. Um, I will cut back to our boy Zankaku. The three people, almost in perfect sync with one another, say, "Thank you for your humble greeting. As members of the Breeze Council, it is our job to ensure that everyone is treated fairly within the village and support our Kage. And we are honored to have you here, representing the Mist Village."
Yes.
Just yes.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna stare at him waiting for them to say something.
Anya just waves and says hi.
And who would be the first to break away?
Like, Gaku's going for food. He's gonna stare at them while he goes for food. He's not gonna look at the food he's getting, but he's gonna stack a very high plate, like double what Choji eats.
Alrighty, so that is
anything that he'd think would have a lot of iron in it, just based off touching it.
That is ridiculous, actually.
If he touches it, he's gonna take it, but he's not gonna do this.
As you prepare this massive plate, Anya, I won't lie. A lot of people are like, I won't say jumping towards Anya, but a lot of them just lean down and hit you with a awe, or they wave at you as well.
Every time somebody gets close enough or like looks at her with the awe, she just goes hi again.
Would you be taking? I assume that you would be taking from the spread as well.
Only fruits and veggies, baby.
Of course, hence why they so upon getting size for you all, you see that they, well, the people who actually work here, they start to slide a table to the end of your booth, which kind of locks you in a bit. I mean, there is still room for you to get up and get out, but it'll be a tight squeeze, and there's a chair being put towards the opposite end, away from you guys. And Takeshi sits on that end with what seems to be I think the best way for me to describe it is I guess a 2.5 by 3 feet plate and a bowl that's roughly about 2 feet high, but 3 feet in diameter.
Okay. I'll say this: Zankaku is he would have been floating in the farthest corner away from the food, staring at everybody while he eats with the sand. This is because he doesn't want to get sand on stuff, but he doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to partake in conversation as of right now, so he's just staring at them very creepily from a corner while floating with his hand and eating.
Zoro will be requesting chicken and shrimp ramen, and is there like a salad that he can get while he waits?
There is a salad, a build yourself salad.
Oh yeah,
Essentially, all the ingredients for a salad, whether it be of the fruit or vegetable variety, is around.
Is there eggs?
Oh yes, nothing completes a meal with, well, there's boiled and there's scrambled eggs.
Boiled.
Of course, that sounds about right for a salad.
And a lot of bacon bits.
Jesus. While you're preparing the salad, they do bring out another cast iron pot of ramen, which does have the chicken and the shrimp that you had requested.
Let's go. He'll find a seat. He doesn't care that Dylan's character is sitting away from everybody. He's gonna go and sit with them.
W.
And,
I'm sorry, say what you said.
wait, you go ahead.
Oh no, mine's unimportant. Say what you said.
He's just gonna say, I'm not good around crowds.
Neither am I. I'm studying. I want to know how people react. I want to know how people talk to people.
Same here. Before that, I forgot to say this. He would have said thank you to everybody after he grabbed his food.
Although they are, well, never mind, not but. Although they are excited for you to be here, they are going about eating themselves. And while some do look at you nervously as you just post up in the corner of a room, most of them don't really mind, and they're just talking to each other about what they're going to do for the Cherry Blossom Festival. Takeshi is slightly, I guess, he's not too worried about you guys since he wasn't too far from a corner where, the booth that he's sitting at is. So he's just like, So, as of that, unless there's any questions that you guys may have,
I actually do have a question.
Question, yes.
So, he's gonna look for the person who looks the most eccentric, or whatever it is, eccentric. You know what I mean? And like outgoing person. Like he's gonna see who out of this group would be the most eccentric and outgoing person.
Out of our group?
No, out of the I meant out of everyone in the
I was about to say that's kind of obvious. It's on you.
in the party. Yeah.
Is he?
Let's see.
You're him.
You're him, see.
This is the
Just to throw out there really quickly, because this might help things. Anya's actively going around to everybody, handing them each a carrot.
Oh, I'm gonna say he's not gonna go to Anya because he can just talk to Anya anytime. He wants to talk to the most like eccentric out of people he hasn't met.
I'm just saying because it might help actually get out that most eccentric person.
Yeah. Also, before you tell me anything, I have to go deafen real quick. I need to talk to my mom. It'll be like a minute max.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, turn up this food. He haven't had good ramen since he was with his master.
W. I will say, Anya, you stopped by a various amount of what seem to be other teams from the village that all I guess all of them are kind of warm towards you, but although they all do say hello in their own way, all of them do it differently. One group has some person who says, "Hey," someone who excitedly says, "Hello," in a similar way that Anya would, and one that just says, "Oh, nice to meet you." So that's a diverse group over there. You have one group where the older person who's leading the group is just drinking a straight bowl of ramen. One has I guess the best thing that I could compare it to is like a golden retriever puppy. And his dog just barks while he's still eating, and he kind of just growls with his. Is that raw meat in his mouth? You're not sure. The steak looks cooked, but it seems to be bleeding a bit. The other one just has a group of bugs like spell out hello in front of him. And the other one, she just seems normal. She says hello and she hands out a little bundle of flowers as a gift, most being white, red, and pink. Continue.
He will take those flowers and respond with another carrot, because that's all she got.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I will tell you out of straight, I guess out of straight up openness or eccentricity? Is that the way to pronounce that?
Well, because you describe someone as eccentric, so I don't know.
Fair. I'm not even gonna worry about that too much. I'm not gonna worry about correctness. Yeah, I'd say as far as children and adults go, those would be the two people that are actively eating, burping, and then laughing amongst themselves. Those would be the two that are the most expressive.
He's gonna float over. Are they next to each other?
No, they're at two different. One's at the. I'd probably say they're about. One's about 2 booths down. One is 1 booth to the left. Actually, yeah, one's just next to you to the left.
Who
The
has
other
a
is.
appearance?
Hmm?
Who has a cooler appearance?
Well, I'd probably say it's the one all the way at the end, because Apple, you don't get free sponsorships here.
Hey, Apple, all my fellas.
The older one definitely looks cooler due to the fact that the other ones they seem to be dressed in just regular clothing. The other one seems to be dressed in armor of some kind. Like, they definitely look like they're a Jonin or Chunin.
Would I want to go to the older one? I guess I'll flip a coin for this. Because it's just a heads or tails on who he goes to. Heads will be the Jonin, or the Jonin looking dude. Alright, we're not going to the Jonin. Or Jonin looking guy, at least. He's going to the other one.
Alright.
But he's just gonna float over still. And he's as close to the roof. Or how tall is the roof, I should say?
The roof is about 20 feet up from the ground, so...
He's like 10. He's not, because some people are like 6 foot. He's like 13 feet up in the air.
Alrighty.
Yeah. He's just gonna stare at them, wait for them to notice him.
Well. You said you went to the younger one, correct?
Yeah.
So, as you're with the younger one, their leader kind of stares at you as they're picking up their ramen with their with their chopsticks, and he just slowly eats them. Well, eats it while the other 2 teammates are also staring at you, but looking between each other. The one that's currently going through another bowl of food, and their bowl is at this point 6 bowls high, with them being on their 7th one.
W.
He opens his eyes and looks up at you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. How can I help you?"
Hi.
Hey.
Why do people like you?
I guess it's because I go up to talk to people.
He's gonna mumble to himself, talking to people. Thank you. He's just gonna float away.
He just shrugs and continues drinking his bowl, as the others are just watching you float back.
Well, he's staring at the others while he floats back. Like, straight eye contact.
After you do go back, they just go back to eating and talking to themselves.
Good. He's gonna he's just gonna continue to eat and prowl the crowd.
Whoa.
He's gonna start floating around. He just won't say anything. It's very slow thing.
With that in mind, as dinner starts to wind down, unless there's someone that I missed, Once, twice, 3 strikes. Alright, we're out.
Yippee.
Uh, Dinner concludes, and you all have had a wonderful day. You got to meet a lot of the people. It was a very cheerful and joyful experience. Free food. Everyone there seemed to be very considerate, and as a matter of fact, you guys also got new places, which it's nice. Obviously, for Anya being a Robert fan, it's not nice to be away from a loved one for too long, but with the others, it's probably nice to have a place to yourself that you can just call home.
Are we by?
Outside when if like at night when if they're outside, is it windy?
Oh yeah, there's a constant breeze. So
Zaru would probably sit on the bench and put his legs up on the other chair and fall asleep just looking at the city.
And I was forgot to say, Zankaku would have given them the figures that he made of them. Actually, he probably would have just floated them over with sand.
Honestly, sounds about right. Miss Onyo, what are you up to this fine night?
That is a great question. She probably would have, in the restaurant, asked any of the students if there was some kind of like training area for taijutsu.
There actually is a area for taijutsu. There's an outdoor training area, which, funny enough, was the lake that you guys were at before. And then there's an indoor one inside the actual village for, academy students and getting to efficiently stretch out their legs without worry.
She probably would have invited the person that handed her flowers to go to the one outside.
Alrighty. So let me actually make sure that I grab this for what's about to happen next. Alrighty, so the person who gave you flowers, Riku, decides to follow you outside. You said outside the village for training?
Outside taijutsu area.
Alrighty. So you guys go back to the place that you were at earlier. Riku just attempts her best at doing taijutsu and mimicking whatever movements you do. Is there anything that you actively ask her to do or say to her?
Still, while Riku, R-I-K-U, correct?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. While Riku is trying to mimic, Anya will probably walk up and like either catch a fist or catch a leg, and just say, "Would you like me to teach you?"
Sure. I'm not too good at close combat. My team doesn't really need me to, since I'm our team strategist.
Oh. I can't do ninjutsu or genjutsu.
Oh, that's weird.
As a great prince once said, that's rough.
That's rough.
I love it!
Deal.
She just smiles widely and shakes her head, and then promptly proceeds to help Riku go through the movements, but of course in Anya's style, which is legs for days.
So she, after a while, she does start to learn how to throw kicks with somewhat grace. She does stumble when she tries to kick too highly, but she does end up raising her foot to you and extending it, which with her arms being crossed, I won't even. That's because your passive insight is high. She's doing this as if like to do a fist bump.
Bump it. She wouldn't know why, but she would fist bump it.
One just be like
with her fist or her own leg.
If Riku's extending a fist for a fist bump, she would fist bump, but if it's with a leg, she would leg it.
Okay, yeah, it was with the leg. I just wanted to be sure.
Understandable.
Going to, I will get back to you in a second.
Do your thing, DM man.
So, I have to make sure that I grab this. So going with our man Zan. What? Why am I?
Dude, I know. I've been stuttering.
Zankaku. There we go.
Son Goku. I might name the Son Goku. I'm gonna be honest.
You can't do that. You can't do that. There's no character. Can't do it.
You can be like, yeah, I go by Son Goku now.
Okay.
It's not like he has parents.
Darn.
He's an emancipated minor.
Fair. What are
Son Goku?
after the giving the figurines? What is he up to?
He's looking for a flower shop.
Okay, so you find a flower shop in. After going inside, you would see someone who looks strikingly similar to the person that you may have floated by. Actually, let me check the teams just to see. Yeah, she definitely looks similar to someone else. But once you actually go inside, she says, "Oh, you're one of the new kids who's helping us. My apologies. Is there any type of flower you want in particular?"
Do you have a stargazer, Lily?
Yes, I do. What were you saying? You somewhat cut out there.
I've been ready for this. So yeah, I was wondering if I could give an assortment of flowers. One being a stargazer lily, the other magnolia, the other a bleeding heart, the other just an orchid. He's trying his best to sound friendly, but he sucks at it.
She's actively grabbing the flowers. Like she's actively running around the store, grabbing flowers and putting them in a little bouquet wrapping.
Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna walk out without paying. Nah. Jesus, now I'm stuttering. Thank you. How much will it cost?
Just 20 Rio.
20.
Mm-hmm.
God. I hate that, by the way. Let me look how much Rio I have. Yeah.
Do you know how much actual floors cost?
No, I'm not saying it's expensive. I'm not saying
Flowers
that.
to buy are expensive.
No, he's giving her 24 Rio because I have an extra 4 and it's gonna annoy me. Wait, you said it was 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's giving her 24.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. He's picking the bouquet up with sand and walking out.
So, this is where stuff starts to get a little bit crazy. Gotta make sure that I grab this.
Tactics, hit you with the punk. Tactics, hit you with the punk. Tactics.
Okay. Is this? I gotta check and see.
I thought you said the N word.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not lying. If I was at 954 Rio, so it's just to fix my.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You are free to go to the bathroom. Yes, without you.
No.
Let me see how this soundtrack sounds, just because I'm not sure. It's the one I want. No, that is definitely not it. Ooh. Hey.
Sorry, I turned into an owl for a second there.
You're good. Oh, geez.
No.
The only thing that came to my brain in that moment was, say who?
You're just a pawn. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan? Sorry, that's such a bomb line.
Alright.
I want to grow flowers. I want to smell flowers. Flowers smell nice. I'm gay, I know.
Nothing wrong with that, George.
No.
I used to grow flowers in my backyard.
Well, we have a garden and we grow stuff out of it. It's really weird because the conditions here fluctuate between really cold and like hot, so it's kind of hard to keep flowers alive.
And like hot
in Florida.
Is that Ursa that you're doing?
Hey, Ursa.
Yeah.
What's good, Ursa? We're waiting for Darius. You can't talk.
I'm back.
Never mind.
Darius.
We're not waiting for Darius anymore.
You can't talk. No.
What I miss, fried chicken eaters of America.
You miss nothing other than our group is it's a W, bro.
Oh, well.
And our leader is mentally depressed. I shouldn't say mentally. That's the only depressed.
Everyone, I would like to say, please give a round of applause. Mr. Ringer has joined us.
Yeah.
Honor to have him as always.
But still is.
I'm not clapping, but I'm clapping.
Yo.
I'm not clapping with my hand.
I'm not clapping with my hand or my ass.
Oh,
no. I'm clapping with my elbows. Bone on bone.
You know what? Okay.
Okay. Bro wants to get out, man.
Late at night?
Hey, Siri.
Did you pray today?
Okay. Probably let EJ get on with the game.
No, you guys are fine. I was just gonna say, all right, we gotta stop with the "Did you pray today?"
Did you pray today?
Mr. Ringer, you just joined at a wonderful moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to need a an actual. I will say I will need an actual strength save from Miss Anya. I'm going to need I know what you told me earlier. Actual strength, and I'm going to
Well,
need.
here's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Even my saves are dexterity.
No, I know. I said what I
Got my
said.
-1 for strength. There we go.
And
Make me
I'm
do
also
this.
going to. I'm also going to need you to do a strength save as well, Mister Mister Zankaku. There we
I got
go.
intelligence. I have a +8.
Oh, I said what I said.
Alright. That's a 12.
So what do we get? We got a 12 and a what?
A 13. She got a 13.
Alrighty.
I
She
did
was a
not
minus
score.
1 and she got higher. As well. I call hacks.
That's all right.
I should probably take my AirPod out. My bad. I've been listening to music this entire time.
You're fine. Dude,
I've been paying
Do
attention.
what
No,
you
I've been taking notes. You know I have.
I do.
I have to prove myself every time.
As you're actively going through the things that you're going through, for Zankaku, you've now gotten these flowers.
Good.
Our lovely Anya is about to foot bump this her new sparring partner.
What the hell? Okay.
Anya, you go to foot bump her, and you. I need to actually grab this. This is gonna sound a lot, probably a lot worse than it actually is. Where's the ones that I normally use?
I might have to go AFK here soon because I have to scan my teeth.
Well, in that case, I'll go with you first.
No, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I'm good. I can do it at any point of the night. I'm just saying.
Don't worry, all's gonna be good. Just gotta make sure that I grab the right sound.
Show me. I've only streamed this entire time. I'm so sorry.
You're good, man.
Womp womp.
You're good.
How extreme of these circumstances is the football?
Don't worry about it.
Pretty extreme.
Yes, I'm worried.
There we go.
Don't even worry about it.
You're choking me.
I will go to Daya first, just because this is a lot more bad of a situation. Anya, you go to bump this girl's foot, and the resulting sound is not the sound of foot hitting or shoe hitting shoe. It's shoe hitting shoe, and then prompted by something hitting a tree. You send this girl flying so hard that she imprints into the tree that is directly behind her.
Is this a sparring match or a mission?
Yeah.
Neither.
Just got here.
Jeez.
Bro, you're already killing him? What's my job?
You're a lot better off.
Okay.
You're just holding
It's
on
okay.
to. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Zankaku, there we go. Zankaku, you're holding on to these flowers, and for some reason you turn to look at these flowers, and you can tell that that's where flowers should be, but they look like they're. For a second, they look like they're wilted.
Do it. He's gonna look around for anything that seems suspicious or out of place. Or actually, no, screw that. He is going to try and see if he's gonna get Genjutsu.
That would be an illusions check, my good friend.
Yes, it would be. Let me check my illusions. It's a +7. That is not my roll, by the way. That was from before. I just had to make the owlbear. And my owlbear is frozen. Give me a quick second. That's 16.
Okay, so with the 16, you are not in a genjutsu.
He's gonna look around for just anything that seems out of place, other than obviously the wilting flowers.
Well. There, as you turn around to look, I'm going to say this. I'm going to check on Anya for a second. Anya, your foot bump did not go as planned. It did not.
Well, she full sprints with her 40 feet of movement speed over to her new friend. And, of course, is checking for breathing.
She's breathing. She is most definitely breathing. I can say for certain that, it's not too hard to tell.
In which case, I don't have to look for a pulse and take my blood pill.
You're going to take your blood pill?
No, she's going to take my blood pill.
Oh.
Excuse me.
You pop the blood pill into her mouth, and you see that her body instinctively swallows. So that's good. She's functioning.
Why you laugh?
Oh my god.
No, damn well why I laugh.
Cut up your children.
That got me. I don't know why it got me, but it fucking got me. Just the
He
chuckle.
swallows. He swallows instinctually. Ooh.
These are literal children.
After that,
I'm also a child.
No, I mean you and Darius.
after that,
continue.
yeah, we're going to do that. After the blood pill, we are going to activate Graceful Cat for a +20 to our movement speed, followed by Body Flicker, which is not concentration, so I can in fact do both, which doubles my movement speed.
All of his chakra.
So I'm at 160 movement speed, and we're going to the hospital.
As you go in and grab her to take her to the hospital, and Zankaku, as you're looking around to see why your flowers have wilted,
Mad.
you both take your movements, and your vision goes black for a second. And all you can hear is a faint. What?
Are you asking me what?
No, I was saying to myself, what? What is that noise? Dripping water?
I'm putting a dust shield on myself. If it's possible.
That is in fact possible.
I think no, he wouldn't do a dust shield simply because he doesn't know if it is an immediate danger. He's putting a dust coat on himself.
Oh, okay. Let me actually test the waters to see how this sounds, because this could sound absolutely horrific. And that is not my go-to. What is Anya doing after ending up in a black space where she can just hear water?
Is she still holding onto her new friend?
Nope.
She just sits down.
Alrighty. As you're both
Actually,
in this new...
no, she wouldn't sit down because of the body flicker and the graceful cat currently going through her.
So you're just running?
She just sprinting. Yeah.
Alrighty. So you sprint for a while, and it seems like you see things moving past you. You actively, like, if you were to look back, would see your splashes in water kicking up as you're moving forward. And after about, I'd say about 17 seconds of just running, you both hear what sounds like thrashing in water.
I'm gonna walk over to the sound. It's still being on guard.
Sprint over.
Yeah, I'd left the bouquet of flowers since it's dead.
Rest in peace to dead flowers.
I'm so mad right now because they were so pretty. Like Queen.
I will say, Zankaku, as you're approaching the sound of this thrashing, you could swear that you see something that seems almost as pretty as the flowers that you saw before.
Ooh, pretty. What are they like? What can I infer that the item is?
It looks like little sprites, or the best thing that I could compare it to is what you would think of when you hear the word fairy.
I remember he fucked up. He loves her. He's a little girly girl at heart. He's a little girly pop. He's gonna walk towards. Has the thrashing stopped?
Yes, the thrashing has stopped for you.
Oh, yeah. He's walking towards the sprites, and he's gonna crouch down and kind of gently, I guess, like run his hand against it to see if it's real.
You run your hands against it, and it feels warm.
I guess he's gonna try and make I guess he's gonna try and see if he's gonna get anything out. I mean, come on. Want me to make that check again, or I could just use the roll I got before.
With the roll, oh Jesus, don't know what that was. With the roll you got before, I will tell you that you are not in a genjutsu. This is entirely real.
He's gonna pick the flowers, or the sprites to see if they die.
You go to attach or not attach, but grab the sprites to see if they die. And we cut over to Anya. Anya,
It's you. Yeah.
Are you still running?
Anya don't want to talk to you. Anya gone.
You know what?
We lost Anya to the upside down.
No, I just saw his token light up.
Oh yeah, no, I heard him say it. I think bro's having some technical difficulties.
It's normal at this point. Yeah, she's still running.
There you go.
Okay. Since you also heard thrashing for you, would you be moving towards said thrashing, or would you just be still running?
Yeah. She's going towards it.
Okay. Do you make do you use intelligence for dex saves as well? My boy Zankaku, or do you still need dex saves outside?
I think it's still just Dex. I can check real quick because I don't think I've seen anything of it, but I feel like for some dumb reason that is a thing.
Yummy.
I'll get back to you on that. Let me look right now. We're level 4. Not that. We use one efficient. Okay.
Oh, you are just saying that.
No, I don't.
Let me check.
Yeah. I can't. No, I looked. I can't change anything. Did I ever? I did choose my efficient moldings. Yeah, no. So I can't. Yeah, no. I don't change saves out for anything. It's still just a dex save for me.
Okay. Thank you, Moon, for what you did on your sheet. I very much appreciate.
What did he do? What am I supposed to do too?
I set my chakra.
Yeah. No, that was it. It was. I checked. You guys don't really have your things filled out. Your features for your classes and your. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I just know that you didn't, which is why it doesn't say anything for that.
I didn't.
I mean, I'm looking.
Oh no, I didn't put my comments on. Never mind, I didn't put the comments on it.
Yeah, my bad. So thank you for the. Actually, it's not even really a. Actually, it is a thank you. It saves time for both you two and me.
Yeah, no, that's completely my bad. I'll do that sometime.
I mean, we'll have a break after this so that you can,
Yeah, I'll do that then.
But for you, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, that's just that. Okay, my dice keeps going away. We keep going bye-bye. Alright, we're good.
Let me see what this dice looking like.
Alright, D20 plus. What was it? Plus 2? Yeah.
Your dex is
14. Not very good. It's better than nothing.
You hear the phrase, wait, as you're going to grab this fairy looking object, and the fairy looking thing disappears almost immediately. Let me actually just test this to see how this sounds as well. That is exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay.
A giant hand slams into the water where said fairy was, and Anya, because of how fast you're moving, you do approach the source of the thrashing, which seems to be some white creature that's trapped within gates. And with that being said, oh, you wanted to say something? I'll let you have the.
She walks up to the gates, and how far is the head of this big thing from the gate?
It's probably about when I say gates, I did say gates. There's
Yeah, gates.
one massive gate that separates the both of you, and beyond that are roughly 5 different red, I guess, Shinto gates. That's what they're called. Red Shinto gates that are on its neck.
Torii
and you
gates.
Oh, Torii gates. That's what they're called. Sorry.
Yeah, Torii gates are on the outside of a Shinto shrine. But you were there.
I was. I appreciate the nod for next time. You can just see that there's 2 other ones a little bit behind the one that's on its neck, and it seems to be that there's some on its. You can see 2 tails at the very least, but 2 of them aren't really moving, and you still hear a thrashing while this thing is completely still.
I'll just sit at what I assume would be the entrance gate, like the main gate, and kind of wave at it and say, "What's wrong?"
As we
You can cut
get,
it if you want to.
yeah, I am cutting back to the boy who actively got attacked by this thing. Mr.
Walk away, I'll be right back.
Mr. Dylan.
Don't call me that ever again. No, I'm joking.
Shut up, Dylan.
You look yeah. I was gonna say something. I can't say that.
As you are attacked by this thing, and you
dodge out the way.
Yeah, you were able to leap back, and as you did, now there are 2 gates that are actively shutting, separating you from the thing that is trapped inside.
Nice. Do I get a good look at what the thing inside looks like?
Not. It's weird because of how dark it is. You just see faint hints of blue that upon seeing it from afar again looks very similar to the quote unquote fairies that you were following earlier.
He's gonna get close.
Upon getting close to the gate, the thing just roars at you again, which kicks up a lot of water.
Nice.
That just goes into your face.
He's just gonna sit there unfazed by it and just look at it like it's like it's nothing. Not as in like a I'm cool type of thing, but like it's more of like a why.
As you're both sitting there, you guys both leave out immediately of the area that you're both in, and for you, why am I blanking? Zankaku, there we go. It seems that you have a new thing of flowers. Your flowers have been replaced somehow.
Yeah, I was actually gonna go back and look for it.
And I will tell Mr. Munamus as soon as he returns.
I might die tonight.
Oh, goodness.
DJ, I have a question.
Real quick, because of the fact that apparently Moon may not make it through the night. I not yet. I will say, Moon, Anya would come back to seeing that she is at the hospital and her friend is actively being looked after.
Awesome. She would probably stay in the room with her because she's the one who did it.
W.
Alrighty. And you get to getting towards Zeru. Zeru, as you're sitting on this balcony, you hear a voice just go, "Well, isn't this interesting? What, pray tell, will you do at the festival being up in 5 days?" As a gentleman with a orange mask sits on the railing of your balcony. And well, this was I said yes.
Okay, I was gonna get you. Oh, thought I was say something.
You're fine. Darius, you alive, my man?
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Are you still on them?
Nope. I came back to you.
Okay.
As you're oh, did you hear what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're sitting on your balcony, you hear a voice say, "Whoa, this is certainly interesting. With the festival being in 5 days, I'm curious to see what you do next." As a gentleman in a orange mask is sitting on the railing for your balcony.
Do I recognize this person?
No.
He'll just say, who are you? I don't think you was one of the people that I was supposed to be meeting.
No, but I'm someone who can come and go as much as I please. You... I actually don't know what you should call me. As far as you're concerned, I'm nobody. And I am just curious as to what your plans are for the next couple of days.
It has nothing to do with you.
Very loyal to your home, apparently. And understandably so. It's important to keep your mission under wraps. To see who I'm lending my manpower to. The people who have been requested to work with you haven't really been disposable. So I'm counting on you to do the right thing.
Wait, so... What do you mean by that?
Unfortunately, I suppose that I'm called for a meeting. Plus, I have to go hunting soon. Luckily, I'm not here for the two that you happen to have with you. I'll be back soon. and hopefully you don't have much to worry about in that situation. And this person just disappears as the session comes to a close. Question mark on the whole close portion, because I'm not entirely sure how you all feel about continuing immediately into another.
I mean, I can keep going. I do have a question though.
Sure thing.
So, I totally forgot to ask this, but when the thing growled, I had made an insight check. I know to ask it, but it slipped my mind completely. If not, I completely understand it.
Honestly, I'll say that you both could make an insight check if you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, he really was just like wondering why. I didn't think about it until after. Like, that's, yeah, 13, I think?
Yeah, it's a 13.
13 is your passive higher?
My passive is a 17.
Sure, I won't take that from you, since you were also carelessly just like looking at the thing. Well, not carelessly, you had an intent behind it, but
yeah. My neck hurts really bad, bro. I fucking pulled a nerve.
18 and my passive is a 20. What do I do?
Honestly, you're fine with either. DC is a 16, so you both do fine.
Thank God my passive saved me, bro. Passive go bird.
With your passives, you both, before being brought back to reality, got the idea of danger. Danger as far as what? You're not entirely sure.
Did it seem like the creature wanted to kill me? Off intent, if you can give me that answer. If not, I understand.
Cannot, good sir.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm good to keep going.
Did it feel disturbed by Anya's presence?
I can.
That's a good question.
I can say this for certain that it was.
Another question. No, you wouldn't be able to answer that one based on insight. Never mind.
Baba Booey.
Was not an insight thing.
Looking at the chakra points, you would be able to tell that that there is an immense amount of chakra, or a unique chakra being produced by an eye. What it's for? Not entirely sure. Also, there is after well, after ending scene.
Well, if
Oh,
we're still-
yeah. Just wanted to say this is the end of the session. If you guys want to continue, I will give us a break and probably give another time to start a different recording. Recording, Jesus.
I mean, if we can, I'd play.
Yeah, and I'm completely fine. And we got a guest star, Mr. Ringer.
Exactly. Little did we know he was the main villain.
I'm a guest star?
Yeah, Nickelodeon type shit, Nick Cannon.
Wow. I don't have that many kids out of wedlock.
Uh-oh.
I am capable of continuing on.
Let's go.
Okay.
Moving on to kiss you.
Oh, brother.
Hey, I said what I said.
Mwah.
Mwah. See?
Okay.
My bad. I really didn't know y'all were actually live. That's my bad.
Actually, you're
good.
fine, man.
You're good.
We don't. We love you here, man.
But after
Okay, then. You don't have to tell me twice.
Please let me buy that skunk out of that ass.
Hey, man, I'm gonna need you to get up off my property, man. This is the home of the Crippies, alright?
oh Jesus.
I'm gonna need you to get home of the Tardies. I'm gonna need you to get off Wait, are we still recording?
Yes.
No. Yes, we are. But don't worry.
In GTA.
The recording is going to end as soon as this
In Minecraft.
post credit scene gets on out.
I'm gonna mute up then.
After the individual had left, we see that from a ways outside the village, we see that the same distortion happens on the outside as the orange mask individual from earlier just jovially somewhat chuckles to himself and says, nah, Jesus, I don't know what that is, and that is genuinely, God, I hate not having YouTube Red. I may actually spend money on that, since that's how I do my music.
Like giving Spotify premium code. No, I'm just...
I would love it.
I don't have Spotify premium. I don't
Oh
use Spotify. I only use it on my Xbox. I use Music for my phone.
Fair. But since that is over, the person in the orange mask will turn back around and look at the individuals that are behind him and say, the individual that you're working for seems to be somewhat sound of mind, keeping the job quiet from anyone who would ask. The camera pans from the person in the orange mask to two individuals who are adorning hats in a similar outfit. Well, in that case, I'm more than content to serve under him, as long as I get to have my own fun as well.
God damn it, I knew it.
Please try to keep yourself calm. We can't just rush in blindly. We wait until we're ordered.
So bad.
Until then, we wait. Understood, Kisame? Of course. Samehara can wait for a while longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we dead as fuck.
Why is your Kisame so good?
That's what I was saying, bro. This is bomb. It's better than the actual voice actor.
Right? AJ for voice actor of Kisame.
Swear to God, no.
I mean, she said if they want to hire me for a job, but hey, there you can cut the feed, cut